like to ride home on a real cowboy. I got a six-pack of cold ones on nights and my roomie's out all night, so you can scream my name as loud as you need to, sugar.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Whew, I'm out of breath. I don't know about y'all, but I'm out of breath. I think that's about the fastest I got everything ready for stream. Oh, water. So 2 hydrates, huh? That's two. Oh, there is a lot to learn. That's why I'm looking at doing a little bit of it this morning. Kind of go over it. Yeah, so something I've kind of noticed, and let's just hop into it. So, and we are just about out. And I don't have any more yet. We haven't had a chance to go to the store. Gentle, good boy. Come on. Hey, how are you? Yeah, you being good today? You being a good boy today? Yeah. Oh, you're such a good boy. Yes. Are you mostly a good boy every day? Yeah. Hey. Mm. You come here. You come here. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Well, you got to do the new dailies to be able to get the ship. Okay, so let's look at a few things, right? So you got first off, you got the refinery. You got the challenge refinery. You see right here, the first thing in there is the Excelsior blueprints. They cost you 500 of these challenge credits every day. Now I got 15 of them yesterday from the missions. So, you had to do missions yesterday, or whenever you get to them. And there are two parts that it basically it's one big long thing, and you complete it, and in the middle you get like you get some in the middle, you get some at the end, right? And so I got a total of 15 out of it. And then I bought two this morning. Um, but the problem is, um, you're not going to get enough every day if you don't do them. I understand that. But that's what I'm saying. And I'll show you here in a minute what I'm talking about. Okay, but there's another thing in here. Another reason you want to try doing stuff right here. These credit. So these FKR token, right? So you got this token exchange here. Look at this. It's 1 for 1. It costs 18K and you get 18K back. So it's a 1 for 1 kind of a deal. Um but here's why I say this is where this is where uh, uh, anybody, okay, and this was me too, opting, if I hadn't stopped and done everything I did to get my research caught up, relatively caught up uh to get my artifacts caught up, right? I probably wouldn't be able to do a lot either right now. Um, but what you got to look at is you got to kill these. You gotta, Baker, it's the garbage guy, dude. They come every week. Hey, it's the garbage guy. We know. We know. It's okay. Stop. Stop. Yeah, we know. We know. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. Um, but this is where you get your challenge credits to be able to get the blueprints. And I understand that. I understand that. I do. But I'm just pointing out that without these challenge credits, you're not going to be able to get, and I'm struggling. Look, I'm struggling with this. All right. I started this last night after reset, and I've only got 56 points. I need 2 million points worth of apex barrier mitigation. And so every 2 million points gets me 1 point here. I think that's how, yeah. So 2 billion damage mitigated with apex barrier, 1 point. So, this is killing me because I can't find a crew that's getting me more than a point, maybe 2 points at a time. Um, I know he's not, I don't think he's here right now, but Jeff is in a worse position. Jeff, I think, needs like 12 billion at level 70, and he does not have his uh shipyard to level 70 yet. So he can't even get a level 70 ship. So he can't get like the elite or the epic G6 ships, which would help him, right? So the Enterprise E, which is what he needs, he can't get it. So he's struggling. He's having a struggle bus with this one. Yesterday was super easy. I didn't even look to see what yesterday's was. I went in, I blew up one ship, I had 100 points. Yesterday was super easy. Today, and see, this is designed to be the hard. This is designed to be the hard task. That's what it's designed to do. And it's not all about the ship; it's about your crew as well. Yeah, right? Because you got to find a crew that's going to mitigate apex barrier. So let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the crew I'm using. Okay, I am using Janeway. Janeway increases your shield mitigation by 6% per 1 round. So she is doing mitigation. So that's helping. It doesn't say that's really against apex barrier, but she's shield mitigation. S31 Giorgio. Whoop, wrong one. Her officer ability increases apex shred against non-armada hostiles by 55%. Apex barrier remaining after apex shred is equal to apex barrier 100% at plus apex shred, and 100% apex shred reduces apex barrier by 50%. So she's doing mitigating. So she's doing stuff. And then Anorax increases apex barrier by 2,300, 3,200 at rank 5 for 2 rounds when hit by a hostile. So every time he's hit by a hostile, he covers that for 2 rounds. Now, Surge is using the doctor here. One of my buddies from my alliance, he's using the doctor here. He's doing a little bit better with the doctor than I am, and than I was doing, because he's going like 9 rounds. I'm still going like 10 to 14 rounds. But this one I found is this group here is, and then of course I've got uh um Rachel Garrett and Quasi below deck because they do mitigation. So you can see there's quasi's mitigation, increases apex shred against non-armada hostiles by 30%, 75 at rank 5, apex barrier remaining after apex shred equal to apex barrier. So I've got that going. And then with Rachel, increase apex barrier against battleships hostiles by 2,000, 3,000 at rank 5, because I got her at tier 4. So yeah, so that, you've got that. This is kind of the key, right? It's not really about the ship so much. I mean, the ship helps, don't get me wrong. The power and everything of your ship does help, but it's the it's the mitigation of the apex barrier. So I'd actually mentioned it last night with Surge, and Jeff mentioned it this morning. It's hard to find because they're not in here. They're not listed in here, right? I think they need to drop some more um things in here now that we got apex shred, apex, all these different things. They need to be dropped in here so we can just find those officers that have those abilities. And then I think if they put two more toggles here, one that says PvE, one that says PvP, we could just pull up down here, just so we toggle PvE. Now we know any officer that's PvP is not going to be in that list, right? So it's going to shorten the list. Those are things I think could be done to upgrade this searchability. Especially now that we have to find all these different things. I think they need to extend that list. Right. And it would help me a lot too. Don't get me wrong. I'm mentioning it, I'm bringing it up because it would be a big help to me. I'm being selfish there. So I think if it's going to help me, it's going to help a lot of other people. That's all I'm saying. But the selfishness in me says I need it to help me. Oh crap, I never went back and did my officer pulls. I've done everything else in here. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, okay, so that's where the 20 comes from. But yeah, I've done everything else in here. Yep, everything else is done. Why did I close that out? I came in here to do recruit. So I got my key for the day. And I got my discovery crew. Oh, I get 2 pulls today. Nice. There we go. There was a little lag there. So those are the... And let's do our second pull. Wish there was a slider. I could have just done both pulls at once, but it is what it is, right? All right. Galactic recruits. Oh, almost 2 pulls, but not quite. So we get 1 pull today. All right. Yep, only 1 pull. I like sliders. Oh, I get it. Trust me, I get it. 60. Oh, I hit it and didn't even realize I hit it. Oh, Jedzia is close to leveling up. Nice. I need to go look and see if she's in the officer list. All right, 4,000. $3,500. 15. So we're at 261 of 800. Okay. There was something else I wanted to look at, and now I can't remember what it is. Yeah, these are all of my artifacts I'm going to be upgrading during Coda next week. All right. So, and I already showed you. No, I did not show you. I showed you this. But let's look at the challenge track. So, yesterday we got to 625 out of 700 points. As you can see, there are no tokens today, unless today's event gets us to tier 3 and we earn 250 more, which would allow me to do another poll tomorrow for the uh uh Excelsior, but then it's going to be 2 days before I get another pull. I won't be able to get one on Thursday. It'll be on Friday before I get another pull. So this is not, so that's the other problem I've got right now, right? So this is my biggest problem, right? To get the Excelsior, you got to have these things. But you're not getting enough to do a pull every day. You're not. So the 100-day window is out the window. It's no longer 100 days to get the ships. It's like you either buy it or you go until you finally earn it. That's just the way it is. I think that's a crappy way of treating us, but that's me. I mean, well, there's 400. So I guess there is 500 every day if you do the challenges, but that doesn't seem right. That doesn't, then I didn't get all of my stuff yesterday. One of the two things. What's so funny, Shadow? I didn't see a joke anywhere. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about this. Okay, let's talk about the okay. So all of these green ones are your Monday through Friday. So this is your Monday, your Tuesday, your Wednesday, your Thursday, your Friday, right? These are what you earn during the week. These two, the purples, the epics, you can only do if you have the Excelsior. So that would get you Saturday and Sunday if you have the Excelsior. Now, as long as you have the Excelsior and you want to pay $20, and if the officer is worth it to you, this is where you spend the $20 and you get, and because I mean, think about this. This is actually not a bad deal, right? You get 20 shards of of the officer. You get 50K. Now remember, for me, 18K gets me 18,000 credits. Here's 50K automatically, so I can get 2 runs, or 2 different faction sets of credits. I get another 1,000 challenge credits. That's 2 more. That's 4 more blueprints for the Excelsior. And then I get stuff to help with the outposts. So it's not bad rewards as long as you find the officer worth it. I think the other stuff is great. I don't know that this other stuff is worth $20, but I think this stuff plus the officer might be worth $20. As long as, I mean, so here Ohura's going to help with start of versus non-armada hostiles, outposts, and retaliation hostiles. 50% chance to apply hull breach for 2 rounds. And increases your and then for below decks, increases your ship's isolated cascade damage by 10% when fighting non-armada hostiles, outposts, or retaliation hostiles. So she's going to help with the outposts. And we need help. Hey, Zom. And we need a lot of help over in the outposts, right? So this is our first, I mean, some of the officers, I think they may have reworded their stuff to include outposts, but this is our first officer that's actually being put out there for non-armada hostiles, outposts, and retaliation. So I think retaliation hostiles. I think Uhura might be a good officer to get. Oh, trust me. If I had, I'm in the same boat. If I had the money, it would be another thing, but I don't have the money. So I'm not getting this either. I am just generally saying, I'm not saying do this. I'm just saying generally. Your ops 50 planning to jump to 61, 62. How are you going to go all the way through your 50s to your 60s? Is that even possible without the ships and stuff? I mean, because you're packs. Yeah. See, I don't have the money to buy packs. So I've been grinding for everything I've got. I did. I saw it. Thank you. Well, I didn't see it, but I saw the email for it. Oh, you did the starter pack too. Thank you, dude. Even Jeff is saying this daily is so stupid. I mean, I ain't gonna disagree. It's hard. It is very hard. I mean, I think they over did it, but you know, right? But it's not so much about it's about having ships at the levels that you need them. That's mainly what because right now I mean I'm living off of my Rotaran and my Enterprise D, which are my epic tier 5 ships. Well, okay. So what they're talking about there, okay? So let's look at that, okay? Because there is an wrong area. There is a thing with buying the ship, okay? And getting the ship. You can miss one set of the dailies and still be able to complete this, from what I understand. But if you get the ship for the first time, you don't want to get the ship past this point, right? So today or yesterday would have been, so once you fill in this one and get this one done, if you don't have the ship by this one, don't buy it till the next week. Because you're going to be missing out on stuff that's going to help you here. So whatever is coming out of here to help with the Excelsior, you miss out on it here in the epics. Something like that. There's a whole weird thing about it, and because I'm not planning on getting it, I didn't pay attention. No. There is a summons feature, but there are regular because I'm doing the silent right now, okay? So for me, the silent uh so earn points by mitigating damage with Apex Barrier versus level 23 V'ger silent ships. All we're doing is mitigating damage with Apex Barrier. That's the key right there, is knowing what you have to do. You know, so and for me, I got to mitigate 2 billion points of damage. You know, I got to have 2 billion points of damage mitigated with Apex Barrier to earn a point. And I only got 56 done. I did some of this last night. I've done a little bit this morning already, and I'm only at 56. I mean, it's a grind because you only get, I think I only get like 6 or 7 kills before my ship blows up. I caught my son chewing on electrical cords. I grounded him until he can conduct himself properly. Yes. Yes. That's what I explained to Helga a minute ago, is the officers are of major importance, right? So ones I have found that this is the crew that I have found that's working for me. You know, Jeff probably has a different crew that's working for him because Jeff is in the 70s. Serge, who is a buddy of mine on my alliance, he has a slightly different crew than I do that's working for him. But we're all looking at mitigating the damage. So the V'ger Harak hostiles are Monday and Friday, right? Gorn Hunters Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So thank God for that. The silent hostiles are Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then the fighters available 7 days a week. Those are the ones that you can call in with the Reliant. I believe those are the ones that you call in with the Reliant are the fighters. Everything else you can do. She is shred, but Apex Barrier remaining after Apex Shred is equal to Apex Barrier 100% plus Apex Shred. 100% Apex Shred reduces Apex Barrier by 50%. She does the same thing Quasi does. Apex Shred against non-Armada hostiles by 30%, 75 at rank 5. Apex Barrier remaining after Apex Shred is equal to Apex Barrier 100% plus Apex Shred. So I've got 2 officers on here, one above and one below deck, that do the exact same thing. And it's working. I'll be honest, for me, this is working better than if I put the doctor in place of her. And that's where I'm saying the difference between me and Serge. Serge can put the doctor in there and he's doing fine. I struggle a little bit more. I struggle a little bit by putting the doctor in her place. I do better with her over the doctor. And I think Serge was the opposite. He did better with the doctor over her. I don't know why. Don't have a clue. Now, I did notice this morning that Rev put out a video for crewing for this. For the different ones. I have not had a chance to watch it yet because I just saw it right before stream. Hey Zom. I got 2 different Zoms in here. I got a Zom in Twitch and a Zom in YouTube. What over Zom over on YouTube? What server are you on? I mean, we know your 50s. You're gonna go up to 60 and bypass the 50s. But what server are you on, man? You're the OG Zom, yes. Oh my goodness. I'm on server 91. So right now I've got what did I say, 56? I'll probably end up with about 62 to 64 with this run. But I don't think I got all of my rewards yesterday. Is it you on both of them, Zom? I thought it would be weird that I'd have it just had a different name over on YouTube. You fooled me. Are you really in this game? Are you seriously in this game, Zom? What server are you on? Okay. I was like, man, going from 50 to 60 without having chips, that's crazy. But, I've seen people do stranger things in this game, so. And of course, spending that thousands of dollars. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was last night. So last night when Serge and I started testing, right? We started sciencing this stuff. Um, so so obviously the hard one is got to be at your ops level, Helga, but the one to kill 10 ships, drop down a level or two. See if you can kill anything in lower levels. Instead of because what you're 56, right? So instead of doing Waddle, drop down the Comray or Igne and see if you can kill anything down there because seven. Okay, wait a minute. So are there two? So are there seriously two? I am so freaking out right now. I've got two Zoms in here. This is crazy. You're on 709? Okay, cool. All right. There's my ship. Let's see if this works. I even got Okay, so it should count. It should count for this one. Oh no, this is the one that's level equal to your ops or above your ops. So see, I can't go any higher than 63. That's as far as I can warp, right? So this one shouldn't work, but you could try going down because this is just about mitigation. This is not a. I mean, does this say that probably says you're level 2, though, doesn't it? Damn it. I thought one of these was you could drop down because I know, well, I mean, I dropped down yesterday and did this, which is crazy. I completed this one yesterday at level 62 and I'm a 63. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this event is so weird. I mean, well, you got points yesterday because there was a gift at the beginning of the day that everybody got because this event didn't start on Monday. And so basically they gave you Monday's rewards for free yesterday. What ship is he using? Hmm. And this will be number 3. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? And now that I got those done, I can do this. And this is where I'm going to go kaboom. And that moved me to 67. I got more than I thought. I thought 62 to 64. I ended at 67. That's nice. So I need what? 33 more? This is slow going. Now, I do know, okay, watching DJ's last week when he was going over this as a you know, he was giving love you, Jeff. Uh hey MJ, how's it going? Oh, Ooh, my new DHC hockey jersey might be here. Could be here as early as tomorrow, but it says Friday, but it could be here as early as tomorrow. Because it's already in the area. Ooh. Yep. USPS says it'll be here tomorrow by 9 o'clock. Ooh. Which means it'll be here around 3 to 5. Because that's when our mail usually delivers. Yeah. No, don't do that, Jeff. Sleepy, newborns. Yeah, newborns are night owls. Yes, they are. Until they get a sleep pattern down, yes, they are. What is your strongest ship, Helga? Okay, so you got the Corvus. And because I would, is my keyboard broke. I've lost control. There's no escape, and I just want some space. Um, I'm wondering, did they increase the respawn rates because this is better than it was last night? That I know that one was from Shadow. I mean, jumping 10 ops of man, that's a lot of money. That's kind of cool. Why was the mobile phone wearing glasses? Because it lost its contacts. But you need help, woman. How do you know when the moon is broke? It's down to its last quarter. What shoes do computers love the most? Reboots. It's a variant of Reebok. All right. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes, guys, just so you're aware. So if you're not subbed over on Twitch or using Twitch Turbo, please plan accordingly. Use that time wisely. Get up, stretch, get a break, water, go to the bathroom, a snack, whatever you need. On YouTube, you'll be just fine, as far as I know. I mean, I don't know if they run ads or not. We just came back to streaming on Twitch or on YouTube. I meant to up let's see, settings. Can I do it here? Do I got to do it afterwards? Is it advanced? Nope. Video output. I'm wondering if I should up my bit rate, because my bit rate on YouTube or on Twitch is in the red, so it's low, but I don't know why. Because I mean, I know I'm sending my signal to more coffee loading. I send my video signal to a website that then splits it in between YouTube and Twitch. But Twitch says my bit rate is low. I'm running at about 4,000 kbs for bit rate. So I'm wondering if I need to upgrade my bit rate. I'm still trying to understand this one. Knock knock. Who's there? Hello world. Hello world who? Name error. Name who is not defined. Um, I'm lost. I'm confused. I mean, because it should be defined as the doctor. Just saying. A kitty drinking coffee. That's a nice emote. How many programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because it's a hardware issue. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what was I at? Okay, so I just went to 77, so it's probably at 75 or 76. So we're almost there. We're a quarter. We got one quarter the way to go. Your server is cannibals. They kill everyone. Oh, yeah. The alliances on our server came together and they put together a rules of engagement. So we have things, like any mining ship that is hit that's below the OPC line, so if it's all it's got is cargo that's in the uh under the protected amount, right? So you have so you're because you got UPC and OPC, right? Under protected and then you go over the protected limit, cargo limit. If you're under if you're under the protected cargo limit, you can't be touched. You're not allowed to be hit. If you go, if they hit you over, OPC is OPC. You're fair game. Ships that are just sitting like this, pretty much are fair game. But right now, with everybody trying to learn this new area, I don't think anybody's going to hit anybody right now. I think everybody's just trying to get along to learn this stuff. But in other systems, if people are just sitting around, then yeah, they're fair game. If their warships are just hanging out and just sitting out in space. Um, if you're auto grinding and again in your OPC, you're fair game. But you're pretty much fair game anyway because you're a warship at that point too. So and we're at 84, so we need 16 more. We're almost there. And then I can go do my regular dailies. You're right. The ones that require like Q trials and things like that. Oh, we're an ad started. We'll read Frosty Tools stuff when everybody comes back. Because Frosty Tools usually got some good things to say. Have a good lurk. I don't know why, but it's really sore right here on the tip of my nose, right underneath. It's killing me. It hurts. Just trying to see if I just upgraded the bit rate to about 5,000. I don't understand why it jumps all over the place. It's like 4,600, 5,700, 5,100. I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, we're back from ads. Welcome back, everybody, over on Twitch. All right, now let's see what Frosty Tools had to say as you guys went off to ads. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless respawns and elusive dailies, Diehard Cubby's crew faces the ultimate challenge in Star Trek Fleet Command. Adva braces 100 deaths while, or braves 100 deaths while Helga battles for glory at level 51. The missing brick drops hot deals and MJ sends sleepy vibes. Will Jeff Games throw their PC out the window? Stay tuned for shenanigans, merch drops, and coffee-fueled adventures. Hashtag Cubby Chronicles. Oh, I'm way up there. I didn't realize I was way up there. I thought it would have. I used to know a baker who had red hair. He was the gingerbread man. Hey, Evil, how's it going? Okay, last one before I blow up. Last one before I blow up. 92. Oh, one more run. We should be done. One more run and we should be done. Love you, Jeff. You have a rogue alliance with funny names? Yeah, we used to. I mean, we didn't have. I mean, they would create an alliance, but usually it was like a single player here or there, and they would create their own alliance so they could continue to do stuff. Like, I think you have to have end up being an alliance to do like armadas and stuff, right? So, uh, but usually when somebody goes rogue, Joe Rogaine, down with UPC. Those are good. Nissan Rogue. Oh man. Uh I mean, our server is usually pretty good about now. If somebody like Jeff was to go rogue, it'd be a different situation. But usually our rogue guys have been lower levels, and they've been pretty easy to kind of deal with after a while. I mean, they're a pain in the ass for a bit. Or at least they were when I was a lower level like that. Because that the funny thing is they're all still in those same level ranges that they were a pain in the butt. And then I outgrew them and I don't even think about them or worry about them anymore. Always getting chat banned. Oh, yep. I don't know why people think it's okay to be like that in games and stuff like that. That's just being toxic and it's not necessary. We don't need it, right? Everybody just wants to be able to play the game and have fun. A water, huh? Yeah, sorry you got to deal with that, man. Hmm. And because that can make the game hard to deal with at times. The game's hard enough as it is, right? Um, and that just makes it even more of a pain in the butt. Hmm. Huh. Here I go again. It's this time of day. I just all of a sudden start getting the yawns and can't stop yawning. Keyframe interval too high. What is Shadows playing some Pelia? Did my music turn off again? Dag nabbit, Discord. Oh, damn, that scared me, Shadow. You wished for a vengeance? Oh, wow. I don't know that I mean, everything I've seen and heard about the vengeance, I mean, I'm glad I'm not up there yet, but I don't know if I really want one. I mean, unless they start bringing some of the costs and everything down on that thing, it'll take forever to upgrade it because I don't buy packs. I don't do any of that stuff. There was a time when Luke Skywalker worked as a cowboy. May the horse be with you. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of money to spend. I wish I did. Welcome back, Helga. Gentle. You're not going to come up here? You're just going to walk away? Well, that's a fine how do you do. Scientists got bored after watching the Earth turn for 24 hours, so they called it a day. That's rude. I know, right? What does he think he is? Coming in here, getting a treat, and walking away. No dogs at the moment, but cats in aquariums? Nice. Yeah, we haven't had cats in a while. We probably won't have cats anymore. All right, I got them both done. Yay! Only gave me 100 points for doing that? All right, how are we supposed to complete this stupid thing in 5 days? Hey, Dark Tree. Have a good lurk, dude. Yeah. If we're only getting 100 points a day, this is BS. We're never going to be able to complete this. Not in 5 days. 6 days, whatever. Monday through Friday, there's no way to complete these green ones Monday through Friday just getting 100 points a day. Yeah, I should have the second one. It hasn't popped up yet, but I should have the second one. Because my challenges are done. I've earned 725 of 700 points, but it hasn't given me this yet. But that's what I'm saying, Jeff. If we... Something's not right. Something is definitely not right. Yeah, no, your power comes also from your research, you're keeping everything up to date on your base, and also artifacts. All that stuff plays into the power level. Let's see. This game. You got 2? Nice. Just collected it. All right, so now I can go back to my regular broadcast channel. This thing is so broke. But yeah, so I don't understand this, Jeff. Okay, let's talk about this, right? So to get through 5 days, we need 1,750 points. Now it says I got 900 of 1,050. But still, so if I get 300 more tomorrow, that puts me at 1,200. I'm still behind the ball. I mean, you can only, if you're only getting 300 points a day, literally, if you're only getting 300 points a day, that's 1,500 points. There's no way to get all 5 days. But we are. It's either that or they're not giving us the proper amount of points. Because if they want us, if we have to get to 1,750 for day 5, then that means or do we have all 7 days to do these 5 things? I'm confused. Okay, I understand the 3 days, 900 points, but what's the 950? What? So what do you mean when you say you're at 950 means you're at 1,650 points? See, and that's not the way I took it. I mean, the way they talked, it sounded like to get 7, these were days 6 and 7, and you had to have, so it sounded like these were supposed to be daily. But if we get all 7 days to work on the 5, then whatever, then that's fine. But I'm just so confused. This is so confusing now. So you have 7 days to work on the 5 things. Okay. What? One other thing I wanted to look at. So we're back up to 945. Which is probably where we should be. Oh, I agree. Dude. You're Wait, I wasn't done. I needed to look at this. Why do I always click on the wrong one? All right. Defeat wave defense. Okay. One wave, 100 points. So if we do a group wave, we do all 10 waves, that's done once, or I could do 2. Okay. So that'll put me at 400. So we got to do waves. And it'll probably be what, next week when we get the Oh My missions? Oh. I so focused on that, I don't think I finished. Okay, I can go do that. I can send out a miner for that. I don't think I finished up Tech Tuesday. Nope. I didn't finish it up. Damn it. All I had to do is my Q trials. I could have gotten that done. Okay, come on. All right. There's that done. You have some suggestions for Gryla's next snack? Who? What? I'm so confused. You have to go blow up your ship 93 more times. Let's do our Q trials, which I should have done earlier this morning and totally forgot. Oh, it's the first time I forgot to do that event. Oh well, we'll get it next week. Taking a little extra time on this new setup, trying to learn it and understand it, so I'm not going to be too mad. All right, so below deck, Scotty, Ditchak, and Chapel. Nice. Well, just remember, so what you can do, because see, I'm done. I'll show you here in a minute. I'm done with my Q trials. I've completed them all. They're all complete. Go back and do your last, just keep hitting your last ones because you want to keep getting the Forbidden Tech Proto Matter. So, you know, just go back and do 3 of them. Just do the first one, the 75, spend the 75 points to do the 3. See, I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. Oh, this is not good. I wish I did. I only got, as you saw, 67 bells. I don't think I get my 80 until later on today. I don't think I get my 80 replenished. Why is everything lagging so bad today? Is it lagging because I turned up the bit rate on OBS? Yeah, all of a sudden I got the red. Why? Why am I getting that? I should not be getting that at all. Scopely's having issues, aren't they? Because I know this is not on my end. Come on. And I don't get bells for another 2 hours. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. One of these days, I'll get a couple of hundred out of the freaking the refinery. It's like all of a sudden this issue just started with the reset. It's terrible. Listen here. You take that ship and go someplace else with it. Thank you. Reports of lags on tons of servers. Wow. Yeah, it's bad. It all of a sudden just started. So I'm wondering if those Amazon servers are getting attacked again. I should hopefully have that done. Yep. I look, Jeff. I saw Mom, but I don't see Ministers, or I saw Love, but I don't see Mom. So I was looking for you. Yeah, I don't know. I understand what I'm trying to do in this, with the hostiles and stuff like that for this new event. I just don't understand the scoring for this new event. So the other day, I thought I put Janeway on here, and then I put Anorax and Woke Carol, but accidentally I put DeMarco as Janeway. I mean, it worked somehow, but it wasn't what I intended to do. Ugh. I'll do the waves later today. Just trying to decide, do I switch games and go over to TCG Card Shop again? Or do I continue with this? And we have ads coming in about 20 minutes. Just a quick heads up. I mean, I can. It's no big deal. Because I can go DCG Card Shop because I'm really liking the update. I'm liking things that are going on in that game. Plus, getting a day closer to getting those big cards back. Seeing how much I can make off of those is going to be nice. Hi, Queen. Oh, we do? Glad you reminded me, because I meant to look that up to see when we had our next one. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Serge. Jeff. No. Perm. Helga. Bad. Helga. Jeff. No. Don't make me call Nomi, Jeff. Right, you ain't scared. Really? But how you doing, Queen? I'm alive. Thanks for asking. Always. Been missing you and Shorties. Haven't talked to you guys in a while. All right. Keep it up, Jeff. I've got this all typed up. I'll send it to him. Don't make me do it. Do it. All right. Do you want to know what it says? Saying, Jeff being a big meanie, can you take care of him? Can you call him off? He found out we have a TC in less than 30 minutes and he's threatened to blow us up. His inner B is coming out, wanting to hit lower level players and ships. Yeah, and you're a 70. You're hitting lower levels. You go hit all the 70s you want. Don't let your inner B win. Doesn't matter. We can't stop you. Get good. I don't want to. I sent it to him. Okay, so the servers seem to have settled down finally. Oh. Oh, it killed me this morning, Queen. Wildcat sent me a message asking if I wanted to do some of the Crandom Formatas. I was like, oh, I would love to, but I'm about to step in the shower, so because right after I get out, I got to start my stream. It killed me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I go and do some. I've done some by myself. You know, I went and did some 63s by myself just to get my the charged and the other credits up. So the only thing I'm short on right now are the victory chests. So, I mean, victory chests, I'm down to 23K, so I can't do a double pull, so I'm sitting on what's left. But I got these up the other day by doing some of this by myself. So does Surge. Surge goes out there and tries to do, you know, he does some by himself too. But I mean, I've got enough. I can do at least 7 more pulls, maybe 8. Yeah, 8 pulls. So I got at least 2 months worth approximately for that. So I'm good on that. Yes. Yeah, so 67. I mean, I don't know that. I think the highest we've gone so far is 67 as a group. I don't know that we've gone higher than that. So the only thing left is 70. Oh. And Jeff, I believe that even if you brought in one of your weaker ships, you'd still probably blow up my ships. I don't think I would stand a chance. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to try the 67s. I just haven't taken the time because, like I said, I got plenty of those other. Well, actually, that's probably about a month's worth of pulls because basically you're doing 2 double pulls since it pulls from the same thing for both. So actually, no, I take that back. This is not enough for 2 months. It's enough for a month. Right, because I do 52 here in the charged, and I do 52 over here in the static. So that's 2 sets of pulls. So I got enough for a month. Yeah. My math didn't math fast enough a minute ago. I don't even know where to use Seska yet. I mean, I've had her for a little bit, but I've not used her in any settings really. I've not. So I'm not sure where to put her. How, what to do with her. I mean, just being straight up honest. I mean, I just got like I just got Buyer and Totally leveled up. Well, they're at their max levels, right? Buyer, I finished up. I put, he's tiered completely up. I got to level him up, but he's tiered all the way up to tier 5. Totally is ready to go to tier 5. I'm just waiting on the faction credits to be able to do it, since he's independent credits. Okay, so I didn't realize Pawn was ready for an upgrade. Okay, good. But Totally, see, I need 11.5. Only got 6,900, so a few more days and I'll be able to upgrade Totally. Tomalak, I could upgrade Tomalak. So he's tier 3. And I need a domination, so I don't know that this will get me all of it, but we'll at least do it. Chekhov is off on a mission, so he can't be upgraded yet. This guy can. Oh, it's only 1,100. I'd rather spend the 1,100 and get him done. Take an extra day. All right. So there's 2 officers. I can upgrade these other 2. Can I not? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what he needs. The daily's driving you nuts. I just realized it's a long drive off a short pier. Jeff's definitely going to come in and blow me up now. I saw Queen popping in. I thought it was Jeff. I was like, no! I was kidding. Oh, now you want to come over here. You didn't want to come over here before when we gave you a treat. Yeah, no. You walked away at that point. Just like that. Oh, ads are in progress. He was a pearl white 1963 Volkswagen Beetle with a mind of his own, racing to fame in a 1968 Disney. What was the beloved car's name? Was it Herbie? Herbie the Love Bug or whatever? Whoa. Your trivia skills are sharper than a Klingon's bat'leth. Maybe we need a self-driving beetle to help us conquer these wild dailies in Star Trek Fleet Command. It certainly couldn't be any more unpredictable than Scopely, right? Enjoy the rest of the ad break. Well, because Star Trek 5, The Undiscovered Country, Chang actually quotes Shakespeare in Klingon. Right? Well, I mean, it had to be translated into Klingon for him to be able to quote it, right? The iconic car number 53 is Herbie, the star of The Love Bug and its many sequels. No, they didn't have Google in the future. Especially on Klingon. $2.7 million. Okay.
Yes, Dad.
Oh wait, I need to. Okay, let's get some more domination done. Finally. Okay, that one's completed. Yay. V'ger events. So I got to do the waves. I'll do that later on. Can't do the Excelsior stuff. Yeah, okay. I need to get this Selkie to a point I can upgrade it again and level up the cargo bay one more time. That way I can do 2 and send back $1 million instead of $750K. No response from Nomi yet. Go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Really? Get another bottle of water. I see how you believe they do that to me, dear?
No.
Oh, sweetheart, thank you for that resub. 53 months. Thank you so much.
You have a cooldown timer or something on hydrate?
Huh?
You have a cooldown timer on hydrate or something?
Uh-huh.
No fair.
I had to. They kept hitting me. Boom, boom, boom. I was like 15 hydrates in a row. I'm like, this has got to stop. There's something definitely wrong with that. My bladder couldn't handle all that water.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap, Bacon Fish. How you doing?
See? There's no beat.
You're always up to something. Don't tell me you're not doing anything. We got 5 minutes till this TC starts. Nope, you don't get me OPC there, Jeffy. What ship you got, Jeff? Rotarian? What crew you got on it? Dang. 4.4. Yeah, I don't have any ship that's going to touch that. good day running behind. So I'm swimming through and waving a friendly fin. Hi.
Right.
No, 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 no. Jeff. Oh, you're killing me, sir. I could be.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, on Tuesday. CT scan is Friday. Yeah.
Ugh. I don't know why my computer does this, but every now and then it gets to a point to where if I try to touch outside of my the game window, everything else is locked up and it thinks it's the out of bounds area for the game. And I have to hit Task Manager to be able to get stuff to pull up and open other things up. I have a feeling Gnome is just sitting there laughing, going, "My God, these guys just won't stop." The most boring, most boring 30 minutes of oh, my knee just popped. That kind of felt good. Oh, crap. He's heading to my base. No, 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 no. I know. I was like, no. Just being a meanie. He's being a big old meanie. I was just looking to see if Serge made it, if he was at, dealing with work. So obviously he's dealing with work. 44 of 100. Woohoo! Let's go. You're getting there. Almost halfway. Oh my goodness. All right, what am I going to do for lunch today? I'm out of my Japanese meals to fix. I've got some taco meat left from last night. There might be some taquitos left. So what do I got left to do for the dailies? All right, he's maxed. And then change it to security. Okay. Start. All right. So we got one more queue challenge to do. We'll get that one out of the way. And then I guess I can do a max fort when I go do my waves, but I don't really need to. Not with doing the 50 elites. I'm pretty good just going through the 50 elites without a buff now. Dang it, Shaggy. How you doing? What are you up to?
Water.
And I got my... Oh, man, I don't have much left to do. I'm almost done. I can do these later on. If I want to, I'll get that done. I'll do an exo comp.
Emotional damage.
How bad are you losing at that game? Why the emotional damage? What's going on? Not much. Because it was causing emotional damage, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I was just trying to figure out. What am I going to do for lunch? Ah. Yeah, we had tacos last night for dinner. So I've got those. I got, so I got the leftover taco meat. $87.90. 1G6. That's all I needed was like 9,000. Whoops. I'm at like 52,000. Yeah, I haven't had a goulash in forever. Ended up with 81K. Almost 82. Okay. There's that done. Oh. It's not tomatoey enough. You missed Jeff in here messing with us. He'd fly around, he'd sit next to one of us. Make us feel a little bit uncomfortable. I told him, I said, don't you dare let your inner bee out. He said he did. He sent his Rotarian, so but it was still bigger than any ship had in here. Oh, he's back. And of course he's heading straight for my miner. I mean, you still could have gone with a smaller ship. Just saying. I don't even think with a smaller ship, my ships stand a chance. I really don't. His ship was a 4.4 billion. None of mine are that big. Be right back. uh, yeah, and go ahead. .2 versus 1.4 plus his crew. I'd be so dead. What crew you got again? Oh, Phillips' crew. Do it. Do it. No, you know, and I'm not doing it because the minute I do it, you're going to attack my base. You got a bigger ship at my base. I learned that lesson once. It's probably over here cloaked, so I can't see it. See, I told you I couldn't beat you. It's always a trap. I went boom. Yeah. I mean, his ship's a 1.1. I mean, I need to get my cube up one more level, and then it might start being of some value. Oh crap! Now what are you bringing in here? That's a 7 million ship. Bringing in miners and everything like that. Hey, Jorge. Or George. George, that's it. George, sorry. How you doing? I doubt I could beat his Selkies. I doubt I could beat that. Better now? Well, good. Were you sick? I'm glad you're feeling better if you were sick. I guess I could have put an 8-hour to get me to like 9:30 and then put a 12-hour or 12-hour to get me to 9:30 in the morning, but oh well. Ranting and screaming. I get you. Yep, that would be a whole lot better. We try not to do that here. We were doing a little bit of that earlier over the new. I mean, we weren't really ranting and screaming. We were just like, this is ridiculous. You know, because there's a little bit of confusion with some of the stuff with the new challenge track. You know, it's like I thought these were to be done each day, but now it seems like they're open for the 7 days. But then if these go through the 7 days, why do we, how can you with the Reliant do that and have it all done in 7 days? Because this is a 7-day deal. How are you supposed to get all this done in 7 days if you can't get these done in 7 days? It just doesn't make sense. If you can't get the main part of it done in the 5 days, how are you supposed to get that plus the other stuff done in 7 days when it's going to take you closer to 6 or 7 days to complete the main part? I just don't understand the math and the logics behind it. Plus today was a pain in the butt to do the daily for, right? We had to do 100. Had to get 100 points doing apex barrier mitigation. Mitigate with apex barrier. And trying to find a crew. And I mean, I could get like 6, 7, 8 kills, something like that, before I would blow up. And other people are getting 1 kill and then blowing up, 1 kill blowing up, and they're having to go back and forth. Yeah, mine were going 14 rounds. So I was getting 14 rounds in. which is weird because I'm right around the same levels as Surge, who's on my alliance, and he was only getting 9 rounds. So, but so I don't know if that's why I was getting more. I like I said, I don't understand it all. I am a bit confused by it. Especially today. Yesterday was easy. I was done with everything. So I ended my stream at 2:30 yesterday and fixed me some lunch, hopped in the game, and I had everything done, all of my dailies, all my missions and events and everything like that. I had that done by like 5:30 last night, and I hopped off the game until 11 o'clock, and I played other games throughout the night, right? I played some Planet Crafter, I played some TCG Card Shop, just kind of chilled playing some other games because there's no need to sit and just stare at the screen when I didn't have anything else to do. But then I got back on a little after 11, and I was like, I'm going to take a look at the dailies, especially the new stuff for the dailies. And I sent my Enterprise out, and then I realized, oh crap, I gotta mitigate Apex barrier. So I sent it back, and then I sent it. So once I had a crew on there, I sent it out, but I realized really quick I had the wrong ship. And so I would send my Rotaran out, and that helped. That got me through everything. And there, depending on the crew that I used, I was getting, a lot of times just like one kill. And so, we were definitely sciencing, Serge and I were sciencing and going through different crews, looking at all the different officers with Apex barrier. And at that point I was like, you know what, they need to add to this list on the search features and put Apex barrier and other things in there. And I kind of would like to see on the left hand side, where they got the little rocker button, put PvE and PvP, so that way if all you want is PvE, you can hit the PvE button and it just shows you all your officers that are good for PvE. It takes all your PvP officers out, the ones that are specifically designed for PvP. So I could, those are the kinds of things I would like to see upgraded in that search feature for that, but I don't know that it would happen. But yeah, I think they need to add more attributes. So now, because now we've got more things that the ships that the officers can do, as like Apex barrier and different things that we need to have some way of finding them fairly quickly. So that, I think that would be a nice update for them to have at some point. Oh. Wiener. 26.6K. But I've got nothing to put it towards, because my missions are done, or my milestones are done. So I need 18.48K on the next one, and I'll have it done. Actually, it'll be less because I still got one more ship to bring back, so that's going to go down a little bit more. See, I just got my Dauntless today, so I have not used it yet. So because it's just a tier 1, so Yeah, I see. I don't think I've got. Let's see. Do I have the officer sheet? I think I just put it in my Discord. Star Trek Fleet Command. Yep, there's the officer sheet. I've looked at it. I don't exactly know. Oh, now it's not going to let me do it. It's making me request access to get into it. I'll have to figure out how to do that when I can get into it later on. I'll have to go back into like Rev's channel and find it again. If it's the same sheet, it's the one that they all put together, right? I'll work on that after a while. All right, so there was some more added to it. So we're down to needing 14.8. That's what that's more like it. That's where I thought it should be. All right. So now and then mealtime gonna lurk. All right. Enjoy your meal. All right, so let's come back here to group. Get Carol. Interacts. And then below decks. That should have my below deck crew that I want. The green sheet. I don't remember if it was green or not. It might be. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, has anything been said or been decided on what's going to happen and how we're going to be able to get the chronometric particles going forward? You think that'll change? It could change with the new TC. That may be why they couldn't have added it. I don't know. All right, got 4 minutes till ads start, guys. Just letting you know. So again, be sure that if you're not subbed or you're not using Twitch Turbo, to plan accordingly. Use that time wisely. Get up, get a drink, stretch, go to the restroom if you need to. Do things you need to do during that 3 minutes, and we'll see you on the other side here in just about 3.5 minutes or so. All right. Man, come on. It only takes 6 minutes for my ship to get out here. No biggie. I barely scratched that thing. Holy cow. Two rounds. Look at that kind of damage he was dealing. With Isolytic, he was doing 13 billion. Yeah, I knew I didn't stand a chance. Round 2. Shields depleted. Cube destroyed. Yep. I didn't stand a chance against him. I knew it. Oof. Oh. That stretch really put some pain in my lower back. That hurt. But you know what? We've been going 3 hours. I have been drinking a ton of water. I think it's time to go use the restroom. And since ads are going to start in 20 seconds, I think that's a pretty good time to do it. We're still waiting on the ship to get there. It'll suck because probably by the time I get back, the ship will be there and be destroyed. But hopefully I can get back quicker. All right, don't go anywhere, guys. I mean, unless you need to get up and stretch, because the ads are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ads. All right, got back just in time. Whew. My ship just got here, so I got here just in time. I grabbed a snack too. Now, welcome back from the ads. And sadly, most of the damage I'm taking in this is from the hazard in here. So tomorrow's our normal day off. Friday, I got to take my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment, so we won't be back until Saturday. Looking to see if there's any 64s anywhere. So we got the 10s. We're at 31 of 50. Trying to figure out why I don't have these 64s in here. And I know I was hitting them all, but you would think that by now that they would have respawned a few. $43. Oh man, so close. I'm gonna blow up just sitting here. Told you. I don't really need to go to the hazard system, but I find that when I do go to the hazard systems, I get more 64s than I do in a regular system. Yeah, 52 of 200. I'm a ways away from getting that. Because it increases base warp range. I'm getting close. Well, not really. I got a quarter of it done. I need basically 148 more shards or whatever. What is your problem? Was it X-Borg or Section 31? Nope. Maybe Augment? Augment. See, this is where I can get it from. I wish I could go in there and just view it. But the cost on it is so much right now. Because it takes Epic, and I have so little Epic. I have 696. And I don't get much, you know, I'm struggling to get Epic because I can't get to the Epic levels yet because my Reliance is not big enough. But then I'm waiting for the next Coda to come around so that I can upgrade my Reliant, get credit for it in the event, and then do things I need to do to try and move up. That hurt. I just bit my upper lip. And we got about 45 minutes of stream left. That's why I just grabbed a small stack of or small amount of goldfish, trying to give me a snack. I thought I had that one queued and it just bypassed it. Queen, are you still here? The bad thing about being a fat man and just having a snack is it just makes you hungrier. I mean, it happens. What are you gonna do about it, right? Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Shadow. So Romulans are done. They got their 10 and 50. Oh man, Klingons are so close. Got them to 48. So I only need to go into Romulan and get like 7 kills. Well, no. 2. So 4, or if I can get all 64, then I need 4 kills. And this will take, what, like 8 minutes or something? Oh, 5 minutes. I don't know if Queen is still here, but... Oh, what is this? Alliance syncopation meta changes. Following player feedback regarding the alliance syncopation meta, we are making adjustments to the milestones to ensure your alliance have the intended experience. These changes will take effect immediately, visible after a restart. Future events, okay. I don't know what that means. Well, I can figure it out later. You are? Okay. So, I don't know if you remember how far behind I was in all the research in here. The other day for that event for the incursions for research, I went a little crazy in here and just found as much research that I could do as possible. So, you know. And then on my territory stuff, I'm still I'm hoping I need to get some more of the iso emulsion built up to finish this section over here. But then this is the one that bothers me and worries me the most, because this section needs these. And I've only got 657. And not knowing if we're going to be getting any more in TCs, in the TC battle pass or not. You know, nobody knows what's going on going forward, so I'm kind of worried. Oh yeah, my star base is now as caught up as it pretty much can be, except for these 4 right here. I was starting to run out of these, so I got to find out how to get more of these metals. What is the metal assembly metals? Is that what's in the Bajorn store? Pulling the Alliance chests. What do you mean? Explain. I don't see them in here. The marquee bounties? Ah, oh, you're talking the assembly metals. Okay. Great, I gotta go do some more Cardassian. Armadas, yay! So the marquee definitely gives us the most. Don't really need that one. Crewing for Krenums right now. All right, I'm just about done. I 30 seconds and I'll be in this system and I'll have this done and then I'll be back and I can crew for Krenum. All right, one more and I should have the Federation done. Well, Federation's done. Okay. All right, so if we're going higher, I probably just want my regular Cisco crew, right? And she does not escalade versus non-Armada hostiles, so she's out. We're gonna move Scotty up there. Yep. All right, below deck. DeMarco. And O'Brien. And then swap ship. We're going to put the Enterprise there. Assign officers. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. So Janeway. The Doctor. And then Neelix, Tom, or Harry Kim. Quasi. Pelia and then here. Five, 6 con, okay. So I needed to go change the other one to Chakotay 7 and Janeway. Okay. So let's go change this one around. And then Confirm. Come back over here. I don't want to swap ships. I want to work on lower deck. All right. Below deck. This is where it's going to get tricky. So we're going to put Savick, McCoy, Garrett. There's Tully's below deck. Increases warp base, warp speed. Yeah, don't need Tully. E-data. And Odo. I can get to the 67 systems, but that the 67 is the highest I can get to on my own. Let me see. I don't think this, if I change this out. Nope. I can't even use that to get there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Would I bring that or should I? No. Swap ship. I should have just left it alone. Leave it at that. Because that way we get out here, and if I die and I need to open up a rift, I can do it with my one from out here. Or if other people do, I can help open rifts. I'm good. Did I show you how many artifacts I've got holding up for Coda? And the funny thing, and the great thing is I'm gonna max, and max. Dude, nice. And I'll get Cisco's baseball up to about level 13, maybe? Yeah, 11, 12, and 13, maybe, hopefully. Because I'll have a little over 100, so I might get it to 12, maybe 13. Well, no, because I'm adding to it every day, so yeah, I'll get it to at least 13. USS Excelsior, who cares? So yeah, so I got quite a few artifacts I'm going to be able to, and I might even have my building to level 62 before the next coda begins. Might. It'll be close. I might even get it while coda's running. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that 62 really matters for anything, but I know I got to get it to like 65 or something to open up some more stuff. A spatial rip. All right. Okay. Oh. All right, this is my first attempt at, or no, I think first, maybe second attempt at level 70. Crown Formatas. I don't think I did very well the last time, but I've grown my ships and my levels and everything like that a lot since then, so we'll see how this goes. This one is the wavy lines. Yep. 15 of 100. It takes 2 partials and 3 boom to kill them. Yeah, it takes a lot. I mean, Jeff's in the same boat. You know, he's getting 1 kill, I think. I think he said that. What did Jeff say earlier? He's killed over 250 hostiles. He's only got 71 points. I understood what you meant. Third time, something goes boom. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know, it's gonna suck because I think it's gonna take longer than 100 days. Um, I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right? I mean, I don't worry. I mean, I just got the Dauntless this morning, right? I haven't even touched it yet, other than to do the mission that started up when I got it. That's it. That's all I've done. I don't know what that was for, but I'll take it. Oh, 50 seconds and I'll have some more trial bells. I can go finish my trials here in a little bit. I don't know what that was for. I really don't. Okay. I didn't even think about taking one of the ships out there and buffing. I didn't even think about that at all. Oh, I'm done. I've got it completed, so I'm good right now. But I didn't even think about taking. I could have taken probably my Titan out there and buffed it. All right, I got a question. If anybody can answer, I'm going to put it as a combat because damage versus armadas. Does this help during 4 armadas or just regular armadas? See, that's the thing. I don't know. Because if I had remembered that numerous times before when I was struggling, they work. I mean, if I'd have thought about that numerous times before when I struggled with armadas and stuff, I could have been using that. But no, I sit on them. I did. I clicked it. Oh. You're doing boom booms. I've done that. I've done that. What was I doing? Who was what? Where? Now I've got the 500 and now that 400%. Whoa. I'm going to do some damage. Found you. You did. Why not? Exactly. You know, now that I got to go do some more Cardassian armadas, it's like I'm sitting there going, "Oh, I'm glad I upgraded all those research that covered that." Dang, my Rotaran still blew up. Silence, I kill you. Really? BLT. What's BLT? Torres, that's this one. Yeah, she's on with Cisco. Getting some of my Cerritos buffs in right now. I don't know why I didn't think about doing this earlier. Now, is there a research I've got to do that allows me to Cerritos buff other members of the Alliance? The 1989 U.S. Open men's singles title was won by German powerhouse Boris Becker. Yep. This is the one downside to the Formatas. You can't speed them up. Good thing I realized my two ships were sitting outside the circles and not in them. That would have been bad. Bad Cubby. Bad Cubby. $51.46 mil and 20.85K. Yeah, 20.85K. Oh, really? Oh, 2 ships down. All right, so on Queen's leg, I only got 3,600 that time. Oh, that was Shorty's leg. That was with Shorty's. With Queen, I got another 20.85K. And Wildcat, I got 717. It said no chest found, but I know that there's a PvE chest up here for another 2,600. And the reward of 24K and 225. Right. Oh. I can't wait till I get the Velux.
Water. Water.
What did Death say to the calendar? Your days are numbered. He was so funny. I can. And is that gonna change up the dynamic of that? And so this one, I believe, I need that one. Done. It will be. Yes. We beat the game. Yay. Only if that's the way it worked. Right? All right. Look at that. All my Cerrito buffs are done for the day. Banker, for the love of God, dog. I didn't know if my daughter had tried calling or texting or anything like that. Why? Why does that keep... Hey, Evil. Welcome back home. Oh, I know. But I guess somebody did buff me. I was gonna say, I didn't even buff my ship, but then I see a buff. Nice, dude. Nice, get them goals. Oh, wait. Huh, my relativity's still alive. I thought all three of my ships had died. Should I send my relativity back for repairs? Because it's going to die on the next one. Wildcat's out. Okay. Well, I've gone for 4.5 hours, so I can end. I'm going to end stream. Okay, that's cool. We can come back up and do more. That's no problem. Insta recall. Swap ships, put the board cube back there. Swap ship, put my enterprise there. Group. Carol. Interacts. Okay. Yeah, I'm all down for it whenever. I appreciate getting to do the ones we did do. Oh, I didn't even look to see what I got that time. Let's take a look. PvE chest was 26 and 20k. Reward chest 24 and 225. Nice. $77 and 3689. That was mine. Wildcats 717 and Queens 51 and 20 again. There we go. That's looking good. Compensation chest containing the points needed to finish up the starship of oh my objectives. Huh? I couldn't even find that mission. I'm so confused now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, That is so weird because the oh wait, go back in there. This Oh My mission, I couldn't even find it. I didn't even know where it was at. It is. Baker. What's barking at now? Mailman's here. Poor mailman delivering the mail and he's getting barked at by my dog. Yeah, that's what this just said. It says we're sending out compensation test contain points needed. The Starship Oh My objectives and the complete new missions SMS to players. We'll also be updating the event for players who have not completed it, allowing them to finish using the first 2 missions. Please claim it in the gift section. I never got it, never did it, never started it, never saw it, never know anything about it. I mean, I looked all through here yesterday. I never saw it. And I found the one in here that I was like, oh, hey, I guess that's where they put it. Had to confirm it with Jeff. But yeah, nope, nothing. So you had to get it out of the system? Go take a look. See, I never knew that. Nobody ever said anything about that. So I never even thought to go look in there. Hey, Major Samo, good afternoon. How are you? Aha.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap. Aha. I got missions like this all over the place, so I'll save it till I have the ship. Whenever that's going to be. But at least now I have it. Like I said, I didn't even know it was in there. Right? Yeah, it's like, here, let's give you a mission that's going to require you to do this. But you have to have this, but you can't get it unless you buy it. But it's going to count. Dude. There's nothing out there. He gets up there barking like a madman, looks both ways, sees there's nothing there, walks away still barking. I tell you, I swear my dog sometimes is just here to drive me nuts. All right. So let's see who we can. Let's see who's out there. That didn't sound good. Sound like my drill hitting the floor. I'm looking to see who's online that we could go raid. It looks like Wolf is back streaming now. That's good. I know he said, he told me not too long ago that he was taking a break and going to work on doing some long form video. That's Star Trek Online. And we could go see Obi Bert, who's doing some Star Rupture. I'm just not seeing anybody doing any Star Trek Fleet Command right now. I see Star Trek Online, but not Fleet Command. And we've been going close to, we're over 4.5 hours, so we're closing in on 5 hours. A little bit's going to be home. I haven't had lunch yet, so I need to get out. Let's see, raid call. So we're going to go see Obi Bert Kenobi. Were you even listening to me? Were you even listening? Yep, copy that hashtag. Over on YouTube, guys, thank you for being here today, hanging out and spending your day with me. We're going to end here in just a minute when we go to raid out on Twitch. So thank you guys for being here and being a part of this. But for everybody, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for spending your time with me. Guys, there is nothing more special or precious than your time, because it is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more of it. You can't get it back. So thank you so much for doing that. It's very humbling, very honoring, and very much appreciated. I look forward to seeing you guys each and every day that I am on. So our next day that we will be on will be Saturday with some more Star Trek Fleet Command, as tomorrow is my day off. Friday, I have to take my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment, so no stream Friday because of that. So we'll see you guys on Saturday for some more Star Trek Fleet Command. Hopefully you guys can come back and hang out with me and enjoy some of that. Because things are a little crazy right now trying to do some of this new stuff. And learning it still. So we'll see you guys then. I'm going to start this raid to Obi. But thank you all for being here again. Love your faces, guys. We will see you Saturday morning. Have a great rest of your week. Bye.